Я не помню, что делать-то надо. Огромные були, шары достойны настоящего мужика. Мужика. О. Что это? Одинокий баклан. Ой. Ну и хорошо. Все заработало, слава богу. Elysium, Дисленд, Северный объезд. Жилой комплекс Кайспайт. Внутри виден каркас ремонтируемого мотоцикла и инструменты, с помощью которых его разбирали. Легавый я наверху. Но лодки сияют так, будто его недавно красили. Теперь столько для жителей.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Beaton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Расслабься, она пошутила.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a
Меня
strike.
отправили
The
сюда.
Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Чтобы разрешить
That is
ситуацию.
good to hear, madame.
Рад, что
My colleague
слышишь.
will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Понятно.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking.
Значит, зачем?
Take her down.
Атуя.
Have it your way.
Ну, как хочешь.
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot.
My
It's
sloop.
the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Good. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Why? by throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Забастовка все-таки связана с
Yes,
самосудом.
I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say,
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Какие требования
there
они
are leaflets
выдвигают?
everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Мне нравится.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags, a disastrous situation.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the work. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, You could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly,
Чудовищная
while Pines
пиявка.
have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers. Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Да.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Of
Пока не
course.
буду.
But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly... The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, of course, detective. Take care.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Evening falls. The time has come to take the
Клятву.
vows of blood and flesh.
Клятву плоти.
Lower intestine, The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems? Yes, them, but women. Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the woo men too often. That's why you're the
Женщин.
and I am the stomach. A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door
Постучать.
rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Снова
The
постучать.
door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Я не шучу.
No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint sweep. The door rattles again, but this time you hear
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who I am.
from within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't. No, I already. Go check the back.
Backyard door.
Ясно, она не пустит.
Look at me when I'm talking to
The
you.
streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official...
She means the opposite. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the woman on the boat doesn't.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to watch your back, ungulate.
Ух, я. Сходите.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez, whether
I can't get involved in this.
Ну-ка.
you see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony,
Is it really that important?
like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question. What?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Trash? Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he
Привет.
doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll not by
Нормально.
himself.
Да, я пытался... Ну, короче, блядь, занят был. Не получилось. 6. Вот только в 8 получилось. Короче, стол делал. Сделал стол, теперь у меня новый стол. Ну, относительно. Вот играю в диско Elysium. Давно хотел поиграть.
He could be a witness. Him or his
Вот.
friend. Either way, we need to look into that. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door.
Такая
Here again.
книга
Once we
своеобразная.
found a way in,
Ну, как книга, я бы... О, кирпич.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
this must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. We'll just have to go in and see.
А, вот перчатки. Ладно. Да, я не знаю, он не представился, к сожалению. А если ты про этого, то это мой напарник. О. Плюс логика, минус авторитет. Вот это я, вот это напарник. О как. Взять все. Могу ботинки украсть чьи-то. Да не надо с ним говорить только. О. Дурачок какой-то.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters. No reply.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
Ну почему нет?
The lieutenant looks at you for a long moment, but he knows it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
Йоу, 3 реала.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel.
Открытка. 25 копеек. Отряд для расстрела богачей.
Give me a
Бабулька.
moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead then. What do you want to know?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone...
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I'm no one. Just if you can call it living.
Да разве это
I have a
жизнь?
little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences.
Ask away, policeman. Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into
Маргиналы
a house like it's a
вламываются.
public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always lit. The artiste. Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Так, что там про 10-ю-то квартиру?
You hear someone walking around and the walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on!
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal
Не, микрофон не
logo.
включен.
There's a picture of
Ой.
her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or
Здрасте, я.
resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? Of course.
А бабульке сказать, что все нормально.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Никто не придет, нас ждет одна нищета и запустение. Ладно, да.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
Спасибо, я пойду. Кровь.
piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the...
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Or what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hand?
Ладно, давай.
Hello again, officers. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Правда, шахтер.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But
У тебя что, нет
somehow
нормального
it
дома?
never happens. Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything
Сгодится.
at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is...
Shoot, piggy.
М.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Осторожненьким тут
I keep
коммунисты.
my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by even today, half a century after. The star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, to symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, because white is the color of peace. Communism is the ideology of gutless intellectuals and clueless university students. They don't care about the... This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number of no reply. No reply, no reply, no reply, no reply, no reply.
Никого нет, кажется. А если с ним поговорить?
Yes?
мне к тому мужику-то попасть? Так. Видно и здесь. Сюда, наверное. О. Кто вообще выращивает кактус?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Number 28. This is where the
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to get... We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Завтра. Аж магазины подбирал. Какие-то. Ничего не дают, да, короче, они. Да, дела.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in...
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleep.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
А ты сейчас
Don't get
спишь?
fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever. Trying to sneak up on me again.
Ясно. Да, похоже. Что-то есть у них такое. Наркоманское.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Liz.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Привет, Алиса.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
О. Доложить о пропавшем удостоверении.
10-9, over.
Удостоверение не могу найти, пропало,
10-4,
короче.
message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his
Молчать.
badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Дик Малин.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Да,
It's the
блин.
name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire state.
Mullen dicked us.
Дикий Дик в натуре.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Matt,
Ебать
come here.
копать.
You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his...
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Пока довольно.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Новые высоты для капитана трезвости.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Ой.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
У меня нет пистолета.
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Его, блядь, нет.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
О, а меня уволят, наверное, да? Промолчать.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
Говорит ничего.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
В ужасе молчать.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
Ну все, ему капец. Так точно прием.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Забыл ее мамке. Так и передай.
That's a negative. Not going to say.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Совсем хрен.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Thorson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Ого. Дружеская
He says
подъебка.
he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only...
Satellite officer
Я услышал займусь.
Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Мне требуется
10-4,
финансовая
I hear
помощь.
you. I don't have the authority.
What does he want now?
И чего он хочет?
He's asking for money.
Он просит
Is
денег.
he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just...
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds.
Наличку опыта.
He says it's important to the case.
Важно для
He
дела.
isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied, sir.
Запрос отклонен.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Передача...
Over, 10-10. Over and out.
Вытащить
The
ящик.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Взять
The handles
болторез.
are long and you can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Взять
The
монтировку.
prybar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
И взять
It's
фонарик.
robust. Weather lets you see things.
Задвинуть
The
ящик.
toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on as you
Просчет
tap on the
датчику.
gauge. The indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Блять. Интересно. О, сохранение. Ты что мне скажешь?
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts.
Затор это что?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Сколько
Feels like
ты тут
forever.
торчишь?
Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah,
Мне
imagine.
нравится
It's
твой
been a whole
стиль.
week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Расскажи
like-
про больше.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Что
Some pretty
требует
wild stuff, I hear.
профсоюз.
Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Как думаешь, что хочет
They want to
компания?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Качин.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting.
Риторика. Нет, он просто что-то обсуждает. Шизофрения у моего главного героя.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity
Это
in it, as if trying to conceal something warm.
то, что сработало, типа, это вообще внутренний голос мой. В общем, он типа вот у тебя самообладание сейчас. Эмпатия 1. Все, средняя 10, всего у вас 10. И типа вероятность того, что сработает. Есть вот тут. Где? Риторика, вот тоже 10 из 10 у меня. Скорость реакции. Ты знаешь что-нибудь о мертвеце?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Шизофрения, да.
It's easy to see
Вот
he's telling
драма,
the truth.
видишь.
He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Деятельность какую?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
К какому
A
выводу ты
sense of
пришел?
surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Удивительно, что на дереве больше трупов не болтается. Ладно,
Don't be
все.
a stranger.
Не буду судьбу испытывать, там всего 3% на успех. Что такое? Humanox. Понятно. Тачка как у меня.
A Stars Riker, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever.
Кто такой будет?
Not many people outside of Grad and Revachol West too.
Эй, Ким, погляди-ка.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last night.
Крашеная модель. Погоди-ка, может, я смогу его удивить. Я знаю, что случилось в прошлый раз.
No, only that
Нет.
motor carriage is
Ты
typically
знаешь только,
beige
что
blue.
обычно такие
The
мотокарета
colours of
окрашены в
Sigismund
нежно-голубой.
the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Raiko.
А что
An old
случилось
case
в
from the
прошлый раз?
precinct.
Это старое
A
дело.
couple of Jim's migrants saw a Stash Raiko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. Murdered the driver on the spot. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Jim's community protested to trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction, 4,395, the fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Что это за
People
земская
we are paid to
община?
protect. Let's leave it at that.
Каков
4 years
приговор?
for murder in reunion. The perps were remorseful, Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbour are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions
Может ли наш поешный быть водителем?
but my initial guess is the two are unrelated. Yes, detective?
Нужно было ставить нежной
You
голубой.
sure you're not Jimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that...
О, деньги. Ой, забастовка. Мужик. Давай, говорит, давай. А вы слышите, они там тайно работают. Ладно, пойду труп смотреть. Что тут?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece.
Кто
A
это?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest.
Чем этот король
Even by the
знаменит?
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his... Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpower. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family
Как ему
line
удалось
and the
спустить
monarchy.
всю
On the
национальную казну?
Insulindian, stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Я бы хотел поспать на
But
заводе.
wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
Что
You see,
это?
old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious
Пудра
soldier
для
of
носа.
nose candy.
Жирный торчок.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after
Что
they cleared
случилось
out
со
the royal
статуей?
mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. During the turn of the century, most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more
Кто
time,
восстановил
some
монумент?
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The
Комично, да.
statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of
Плывущая по морю из дерьма.
People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the
Налички
squanderer,
опыта.
however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Понятно.
Not that he ever did in life either.
Уйти.
Wow,
Подумать.
you work hard.
Ну ты трудяга.
Oh,
Реально?
yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real.
Ну, без
Oh,
этого.
yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse. For hard. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic,
200
sand,
000 шагов.
and linoleum after you. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it
Буду
break you.
крутиться, пока не сдохну.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack? Are you rich?
Да, вполне.
Get out of here.
Ой, да иди
You're
ты.
a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Система порочна. Тлак,
The
тлак.
system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so? Because
А
of the
правда, почему такой
taxes.
бедный?
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Когда ты пердишь или делаешь лишний чих.
Our tax is almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachol.
Я думал, у нас... Серьезно, даже когда чихаю,
Every time you wipe your ass,
даже когда
they
ты
got their
задницу
direct and
подтираешь.
their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. 98% of all your money.
98%. Охуеть!
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Согласиться, но чуть-чуть. Или согласиться. Согласиться, но чуть-чуть.
All about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal
А уже
tax
все.
rates. And don't you fucking
Мне кажется, он
forget it.
пиздит. Коричка. В следующий раз я подожду, чтобы ты выбрал следующее. Интересно, потому что на носу себе зарубить, что там, я не прочитал даже. Кошку впускал. Можно ли тут побираться? Оу. Майка алкашка. Что там насобирал-то? Одна грубая сила. Это дает концептуализм и минус внушение. Понятно. Надеть перчатки. В-третьих, мне еще нужен. Куча инструментов. Ладно. Можно что-нибудь... О, динар. Ой, реал. Какой динар.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Прошу прощения,
No
уважаемая.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words failed.
Wait,
Чё?
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Как скажешь. Ладно. Оставим старуху. А можно бутылки собрать? Нельзя. И вот сюда еще сходить. А, так. Самый крепкий мужчина. Jump Jacks. Что ты мне скажешь?
This man looks like trouble. You might not want to get into this right now. Plenty of time later.
Ладно, послушаем. О, можно побираться. Магний. Куда-то в магазинчик.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Магнит. Магнит косметик. Что у тебя за журнал?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Не
Looks like
продается.
it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
Угу. Да хули, сеть-то большая. Можно и в интернете.
Her
Ой, в
shoulders
игру.
tense. She shuffles back only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion.
До этого недалеко.
The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Продолжим.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really. Lol. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. I don't know, really. Long? Uh-huh.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various... Their logo is the bloodless rose. Pure white. Untouched by...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Batiste.
Мы могут что
We don't
купить.
stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Потом как-нибудь зайдем еще. Опа, 30 копеек. Бритте. Бритте ТТ. 3Т. Теперь понятно. Давай пойдем.
An old call box with a matrix
Ой.
of push buttons lists all...
Уйти. Поговорить, слушай.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
С 6 до
Anywhere from
12.
6 to 12 pairs.
Визуальный анализ.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of
8 пар
boots
ботинок
shuffled back
оставили
and
в грязи.
forth in the mud.
Смотри, кажется, цвет
1.
по отдельности.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced.
46 размер.
Standard work boot.
44.
Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes.
43.
Standard work boot.
45 или 6, как там.
No. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of
Мужской или
boot,
женский?
impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad.
У
It's
тебя
as if
неплохо
the whole
получается.
world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the...
How many?
400 миллионов. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Здесь есть повторяющие
I never
следы.
got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Тяжелость
200?
200 килограмм.
Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Один из них нес он на
Possibly.
себя.
Yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Возможно, жертва
Even
была без
easier to carry
сознания.
on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Легкий
A
след
woman
41.
or a kid?
Ребенок или женщина? Ребенок или женщина? Женщина.
Okay. How do you know?
И откуда вы
He
знаете?
knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Я не знаю
Understood.
наверняка.
Anything else?
Несоответственно, подошва стерта сильнее, чем другая.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd
Странная подошва. Ну, с
someone
какими-нибудь
operating
мыслями.
a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor, or maybe a drummer. A drummer only
Drummerчик.
uses the right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We
Будем
should keep our
кем-нибудь.
eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Да, вполне разумно.
A
Сколько
week,
каким
maybe?
следам?
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast
Ну,
for
откуда вы
coastal
знаете?
Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Что, по-твоему,
What do I
произошло?
think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first,
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. The lieutenant's eyes narrowed.
either way. What else?
Поговорить с ним можно?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Труп
The
смотрит
face
на
around
тебя.
it does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. it's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Попытаться
More
уйти.
fever than odor.
Да.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stinks. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Боже.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Спасибо.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Ну, Рокстары любят, да, конечно. Где
The
достать
young
мне
woman,
14
the gardener,
петель?
mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Фритите.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Ну-ка, парень.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
It's love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. The kid is obviously high.
Он пород.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rock.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good.
Говно бурлит.
Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that
Что
piece
у
of
них
shit is
зацочное
all
говно.
about.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Каким что
We
будем делать?
shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Уйти тогда. Надо найти нашатырный спирт.
This trash container is locked. The body is downwind.
Почему
from
смотрю на
here.
мусорный бак?
Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Да, какой-то подлив будет, подъеб.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He
might also have information. This is better than
Легендарно.
my idea.
Свет над подгружением. Погружением.
Hello again, officer? Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Так, как мне предметы. Что мне с ним делать, так как не его? Ага, не обязательно брать в руки, достаточно иметь его в инвентаре. Чего, маленькая? Иди.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Ну давай, стойкость.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much. When the
Опять.
vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
А как мне? Что
How
нас
does
перед...
the wind right now?
Не помог.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Завтрак туриста, блядь, пошел.
I've seen
Почему не могу
captains puke
удержать
their
это в
guts
себе?
out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Тебя,
I
похоже, все
think
в
I've lost
порядке.
my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Продолжай мне
This
без
is a
меня.
two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need you. You need to get your shit together.
Хочу быть тряпкой.
You
Хорошо.
should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonus.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Откройте мусорный бак. Ту-ту-ту, я еще денег должен. Писька мерения. Так. Тряпка собирательства. Ты тряпка. Тряпке надлежит прежде всего собраться, привести себя в порядок, эту мягкую расхлябанную массу, чтобы вывести себя из состояния тряпки, собери яйца в кулак и держи не менее 30 минут, а потом сделай нечто подобное с полушариями своего мозга, поиграй с людьми, вдруг поможет. Ну давай, тряпка собирательства. Угу. Ой. А где у меня очки навыков? Очки навыков. Это 1, значит, или 0? Ёб твою мать. Это качать можно? Логика, энциклопедия, риторика. О как. Визуальный анализ. Не могу. У меня 5. Это же 5? А, у меня... Я ничего не понял. Физиология. Ох, ё-моё. Окей, принять. $20 монет. Подъемный механизм.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Почему пялись на эту кучу?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too...
Сдвинуть
There it
панели.
is. You see a shabby little door.
Ноль очков опыта.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Давайте проверим. Свиная башка. Это этот, что ли? Делал. Как его? Неважно. О. Ты куда? Давай вниз сначала.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
Amphetamine?
Sweet, the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Просто в свинье. Здесь кто-то принимал наркотики. Может, полиции стоит вмешаться.
This is
Может,
below
не
our
стоит.
pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Проще или тебе конец. Мысль. Магниевая добавка. Ну, взять все. Теперь наверх, получается. О. Этот Проем скоро обвалится. Проем поддерживает лишь ремонтные опорки. Открытка. Опа, деньги. Монеточки. Взять. А не могу бутылки-то подбирать? Я не очень понимаю. Одежда, инструменты. А, вот так, типа. Молодец какой, а. О, теперь я могу подбирать бутылки. Как классно-то. Ты мешаешь. Ты мешаешь расследованию. Так, а сюда... Отсюда никак, да? Мне пока не спуститься.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Это полицейский плащ.
It's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Прыгать или не прыгать? Прыгать или не прыгать? Низкий шанс 17%. Да или нет? Нажимать или не нажимать? Го. Успех? Непонятно. Ты аккуратнее.
No, no. That's
Ёкарный бабай.
What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Срочно восстановите здоровье.
You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. Over. That machine is a Cavalsund 1020 HK.
Нихуя себе. Какой здоровый кран.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
Впечатляющее инженерное достижение.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Очки навыков на эквилибристику надо потратить. Ту-ту-ту. У меня нету, да, очка навыков. Не. А где она вообще? Да. У меня, кстати, предмета нету на эквилибристику. Вот, -1 эквилибристика. Снять штаны. И ботинки тоже.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Красивые вещи приносят
Beautiful
радость.
things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your... Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free.
Все, я могу прыгнуть теперь.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still
Недоступно,
caught on the
говорит.
railing.
Я уже штаны снял, все еще недоступно. Не сейчас, значит. Лучше эквилибристику. И мои мокасины красивые. Хотя вот эти покруче будут. Ну все, сваливаем. Бутылки, подожди. Эти не могу, да, подобрать. Ну, интересно, у него трон, блядь. У парня. Пойду побираться, что сделать. Эквилибристики мне явно не хватает. А с этим я не хочу парнем говорить. Он меня гоняет в уныние.
An old call box.
Тренажерный зал.
Is static, but you ring the doorbell. But you wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted hot. You hear static from the intercom speaker. You can almost hear them.
Алло, вы меня слышите?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice... Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with...
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Конечно, не все равно.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
A spot of static overrides her words.
It's so nice to be able to...
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Повесь трубку.
Press the number sign on the key. Silence. Silence.
Никто не отвечает.
Nothing happens after silence. An off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups
Kuno
don't have
перестал
time for your
звонить.
stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Пустая
This
табличка.
button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Уйти. Покопаться в мусорке. Все. Ну-ка, ящик.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito.
Погладить ящик.
The box seems happy.
Отлично.
Shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore,
Вхибана куна.
and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you.
Уйти. Еще бутылок, что ли, поискать? Такая вот работа копом тяжелая. Искать бутылки. О. Ты мешаешь расследованию, отойди. Спасибо.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Посмотреть.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten...
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Там развалины какое-то
Really?
строение.
I don't...
Ясно. Пойти, что ли, сдать бутылки? Так. Сюда. А потом к забастовке.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine as the money
хорошо.
appears with a satisfying...
Копейка рубль бережат. Пошли дальше. Вот с этим поговорить.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
С какой-то
We're
стати.
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Наверное, нет.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
О каком правде идет речь?
Rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
У меня есть
Maybe you
вопросы.
should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Печально, ну чё уж. Чего именно вы
We were
добиваетесь?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
И вы не можете пробить себе
Main
путь?
gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. The
Try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the... And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Черепомера.
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Почему просто не поговорить
Like
с ними?
civilized folk, you mean?
Как цивилизованные люди.
Punks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Я тоже хочу попасть в порт.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
Я расспрашиваю людей об убийстве.
I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs.
Совсем ничего.
They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Я не
We are
знаю.
not picking a side in this just yet.
Мы пока что не выбираем на чьей стороне.
Let us work!
Тогда никто не стримит. Игру читать надо. Очень много читать, не супер динамично. Так и Геншин озвучивать. Вот если я начну это вслух озвучивать, я охуею. Да и шуметь не хочу. Я, пожалуй, пойду. Я тоже видел, что мало людей стримит. Там что-то... В общем, 30 человек сидит на... А теперь к новостям науки. Сегодня в Западном море сотрудник полиции превратился в тряпку на 49,5%. Это рекордный показатель для данного феномена. Почти на полпути к тюфяку. Ранее считал, что такой уровень тряпочности возможен только в каморке уборщицы, но никак не у стражей правопорядка. В данный момент неизвестно, обратим ли этот процесс. Да, тем более очень хорошая озвучка в игре, очень красивая. Так что да в Геншине можно там, да, побаловаться. А тут что? У них такие голоса, у каждого уникальный голос. Вот, если со всеми разговаривать. Этот хрипит, этот там, этот сопит, другой пердит. Короче, отлично. Все, можно это убрать? Забыть нельзя пока что. У меня есть очко навыков. Где их посмотреть-то? Вообще-то приходят люди, там 4-5 человек иногда бывает, но это не суть. Я стал тряпкой, это хорошо или плохо? Ладно, пусть будет. Нету, да, очка? Мысль дает бонусы. Где она? Тут. Что он дает? Стойкость. И все белые проверки разблокированы. Вот, отлично. 49% превратился в тряпку. Отлично. Надпись РГП. Ревашульский грузовой порт. Надо было оставаться на лесопилке. Ты антистачник?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Что такое антистачник?
Content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Он красивая озвучка очень. Я даже не прочитал, слушал. Погоди, но откуда они взялись в таком количестве?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Похоже, они тебе не очень-то
Gotta be
нравятся.
bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Кивнуть.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
Здоровяк, лидер антистачников. Я не антистачник, я
I was
полицейский.
just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
Я прибыл в Мартинес расследовать
Murder,
убийство.
huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Может, ты поможешь мне и расскажешь, кто это сделал?
Of course, policia. It wasn't me.
Это
You can
был
rule
я.
me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Для чего устроили эту
serious
забастовку?
business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Нужно знать, что за
My friend,
воротами.
I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Это значит, что ты пропустишь меня
I
через
don't
ворота?
operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah,
Имя
the
главомера.
2.5-meter tall Semini Supremacist
Нихуя.
there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door.
Ага.
Then go past him again.
Ага.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Ты хочешь сказать, что это будет крайне
Don't
сложно?
worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Кто-нибудь когда-нибудь брал верх в
Not yet, no.
поединке?
He's incredibly strong.
Кто-нибудь пытался принять его
Jean-Luc
образ мысли?
himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Мгм.
Sure.
Дай денег.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Он бросает монетку. Поймать.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers,
Ай.
falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood.
Лучше убрать монетку.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Пройти. Ну, я полагаю, не зайти, да, сюда. Дверь не получится ни вскрыть, ни выбить. Ну, конечно. Ни одному мужчине не сравнится с головомером. Ну-ка. А чё вокруг него девушки?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Интересно, я умру? Я сотрудник полиции, нам надо попасть в порт.
The negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Ты прав, я алкоголик, но сейчас мне нужно пройти в порт.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Мне нужно, чтобы ты помог мне с работой.
For help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war.
Ничего
like
страшного.
missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
Всё
You
нормально.
made great gains in
Ой-ой-ой.
metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
Помешанный на
But
картошке.
now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Пу-пу-пу. Толкнуть его? Нет. Я всего лишь прошу тебя отойти
It
сантиметров
is
на
my task to
20.
keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Теперь мне нужно пройти в порт.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art. And
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Разве это не означает, что мне самому придется стать семинистским расистом?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Так. Грубая сила или концептуализация? Шанс 8% и 92%. Драться или разговаривать? Драться. Ой, блядь.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate
Я
alcoholic.
полицейский.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Say,
Я ни хера тебе не скажу.
Your hand twists in his grip, and the pain blinds you. Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Не получилось подраться.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Хилок потратил, конечно, ладно.
Do you?
Это для
The
тела.
lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not there are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron
Котел
of
педерастии.
Which one do you need education on? Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Maun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and in some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also...
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Кто относится к типу А?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces
О, я вообще не понимаю, о чем он говорит.
by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Продолжит впитывать
The
мудрость.
Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarna. Oasis. Ancient brains rest in their slender The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Type
B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zimsk, Chest et al. Are what you
Ну да, на
call
то бы я
wanted
делал, конечно.
officer in a suspect
Эти чуваки, которые ноги ломают, или кто? Который это вот озвучивал из клинка. Главного героя. Кто-то делает, может, есть тогда в этом. Как его? Ну, только доп-контент есть. Обсуждение. Ну-ка, в обсуждениях, может, есть. Translation Russian in Polish. Они с ума сойдут, блядь. История обновлений. Русская локализация. Как устроен процесс перевода. Материал разбит на множество файлов. Файл переведен. Набирайте людей. А когда? Не написано. Ну, короче, вот пост выложен 2020 года. И Twitter аккаунт. И этот есть. Группа ВК. Ну, короче, вроде как она есть, фанатская, да? Но я так и не понял. Ни хера непонятно, но очень интересно. Спасибо. Может, она и есть, кстати. Если в 2020 году пост выложен по озвучку. Но я даже не представляю, какое на качество будет.
Has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking.
Табачная трава и
The
картофель.
Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Очередной предатель, я думаю, ты-то точно стал бы поддерживать национальное государство.
Democratic ethnostates are microscopic. They breed genetic mediocrity. The Semino-Areopagite superstate will cover the
Этот?
entire remaining planetary crust.
Он похож на, скорее, на Гитлера, на Бласковича. Бласкович.
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature.
Кто такие вальшуры?
Halfway between Tipa and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Прогнать дурацкие мысли.
Came to Ravashol from Grad in Zarath written potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft sponge-like mass of dementia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoico to the Occidentals, but not sexually. Probably through trade routes and enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Тип БЕ.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Что за химерические эксперименты?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, the mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Может быть, я что-то не понял, но разве все люди не похожи настолько, чтобы их дети не были генетически
You
стерильными?
are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
Филогенетического образования. Но у него-то точно есть, бля, он какой филогенетически образованный.
The Semino-Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino-Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic.
Пожалуй, что нет.
That is understandable. Were there more forts in their tips you needed to be educated about?
Итак, я узнал про все типы, теперь я понимаю современную расовую
You
теорию.
understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Как мне обличить тайну слова?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Давай поговорим о другом. Что означают твои татуировки?
Are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Ты уверен, что они обойдут тебя в
You
крантометрии?
exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips. Well, this leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé.
Интересно выходит.
And possibly, if your racial heritage is uninteresting, it is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce
Ты слушаешь
while
профсоюза?
under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
Ты слушаешь профсоюза? Разве они не белые?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Ну да, продолжай себя
Mr.
убеждать.
Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Индивидуализм — это моя фишка.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll
Молодежная культура
songs?
не влияет на мое мышление.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Мне нужно пройти в порт по долгу
What you
службы.
need is to come to terms with extinction and never
Все
to this
уйти.
harbor.
Ким, что ты про все
I
это
think
думаешь?
this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Этот расист лучше прошлого.
That will be the
Откуда ты знаешь, что будет следующее? А как иначе?
Race is reality.
Все, уйти.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
Ну это ведь он
And you're
пытается
just
меня
going to
спровоцировать.
let him manipulate you like that?
Ты прав, блин. Ладно, больше не
Let's think of something
повторится.
else.
А, вот. Да, нужно... Курильщик на балконе. Отыщите свой пистолет. Ой-ой. Надо в мусорку залезть, может там мое удостоверение. Бля! Так, а... К управляющему отелю. Это отель? Или это магазин? А, понятно. Какой-то мужик пришел. О, кухня открыта.
Can I help you?
Мусорный бак на заднем
Mine?
дворе твой.
No, it belongs to the whirling in rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
I thought as much. And are you the only
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Какое интересное ощущение, что
Prod
это.
at him and find out.
Потыкай его. Нам нужны ключи от
What do you
бака.
need them for?
Зачем они вам?
concerns the case?
Это для
Please
дела.
cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Кстати, собираюсь спиздить под караоке. Абсолютно исключено.
In the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place too. Your body is ready, sire.
Сколько тебе дали?
Have you got it?
Напомни,
A
сколько?
lot. For the room and broken window,
О,
100 real.
это очень много. Да, лучше поговорим о чем-нибудь
Like
другом.
what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe.
Я кое-что увидел в танцах Гард. Хочу об этом поговорить. Я заметил знак.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today.
There are these things called rings. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this.
Я увидел еще
theme-based-
кое-что.
Another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
Ладно, все, пока. О, повар.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are
Кошачий
Garansi
зоопарк.
and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garansi Kubek. Please, it's not funny.
Рагузак. Вот он, блядь. Курит. Я мог бы
The
задать
man
пару
puts his
вопросов.
cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Время национальной
Speak
гордости.
Ravasholian.
Он же
We
иностранец.
speak Suren.
Мы говорим
There is
на
no such
сюренском.
thing as the Ravasholian language. But don't worry, your message remains.
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
He
Впечатляющая
smiles and
кастрюля.
bangs his ladle against each. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Оставайтесь маскулинным. Воздух наполнен ароматом алкоголя. О, можно выйти.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue.
Потрогай
The
дверь.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers, 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. The door does not budge.
Интересно, куда ведет.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The winch, outside, in the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
Снаружи был подъемник.
Well, if there was a winch...
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
Мега расследование за
It's
синей
hardly
дверью.
worth a title. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
Поговорить с управляющим.
Can I help you?
А. В смысле?
You see a heavy steel door with... The man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Ну-ка с бабулькой.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Кто тут зайка?
Why, you are, officer.
А может и правда.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Второе надо спросить у Гарта.
The mating rituals, I suppose all of us do it one time or another. I don't know. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street. But
Сейчас спрошу.
I come here for tea when they're...
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the
Вербуй.
spot.
Айда покатаемся вместе.
Whatever do you mean?
Позор.
Yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song.
Вы в порядке, простите, что
Oh,
врезался.
I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Управляющий капитарем подлый.
What do you mean?
В чем вы? Он истязал меня,
He's
домогался.
just on edge because of the lynching. Don't judge him too harshly. Anyway, I'm glad you weren't injured.
Зайка, нужны
Oh,
денежки.
sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Мишеня.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Вот ты дурак, да? Ой.
Get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
Сменить
No,
тему.
I'm so... Of course, dear.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love... Oh,
Таинственная
yes, that
дверь.
door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
тебя
No, I
есть?
don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Мне кажется, тебе интересно.
Fine, okay, a little. but my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck. Yes?
До свидания. До свидания. Ну-ка, наверху что-нибудь поменялось?
The door is closed.
Потёркать ручку.
There
Постучать.
is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. Still no answer.
Очень громко
Still
постучать.
nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick
Уйти. Ну, вряд ли у меня есть что-то интересное. Ой, что-то у него мысль какая-то. Запах моря становится дурно. Ну, конечно, столько выпить. Что за мужик? Понятно. Бутылочка.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Не сейчас.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe...
Закончить в смысле? Я не буду лакать, блин. Мужик, ты как?
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Разбудить.
You gently shake
Да,
his
блять.
shoulder, but nothing happens.
Взять
The
таблетки.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to...
Так, это-то ничего, да, не делает. Чтобы заработать, надо тратить. Понятно. А нету ключа у него? Нету. Ту-ту-ту. Похоже на то, да. А, мусорный бак, мусорный бак. Порыться в мусорке.
This trash container is locked.
Открыть замок
With a
ключом.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
В чем дело?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Открыть
The smell
крышку.
of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. What's this?
Что?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Я не знаю, что
It
это.
is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Он портил мой
Officer,
стиль.
this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your...
Хорошо, так и
It would also
сделаю.
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Among
Приподнять
the
тряпки.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage. A rank.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was... Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye. A
Потянуть руку.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your...
All right. You should
Грязная
go to Bart
кружка.
again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Думаешь, кто-то из
Not
станции,
really.
может быть, заметил.
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Ладно,
The
продолжим.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Заглянуть под
You
картонные
see
коробки.
milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels... You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Привычно нырять по помойкам.
Searching for evidence in the trash.
Погрузиться
The box
глубже.
falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of
Кружка,
note,
я ее
however.
кружку заберу.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Антиквариат.
Only in its social sensibility.
Забрать кружку.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Угу. О как. Взаимодействие. А вот.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell.
Что-нибудь
There's
еще?
a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Смотреть
An
зажал.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attacked. The
Провести
surface is
рукой.
interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What?
Лейтенант, что
That
это?
thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Интересно, какие
It
именно
depends.
данные?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Как мне это
Any
прочесть?
capable light with the right wavelength will do. All
Понятно.
RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the
Включить
lights.
фары.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard,
Перестать
they're
бегать
not
на
exactly
границе.
white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
2 дела в неделю. Нормальная нагруженность.
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Кажется, я брал по 2 дела в неделю.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Я совсем
It's okay.
потерял.
We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Ого, они все написаны
Yes,
заглавными
all
буквами.
caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another,
Кися
yet,
ушла.
The Unsolved
Кися ушла
Case.
только что. А другая спит. Незакрываемое дело.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder, it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Мое дело, кажется, имеет принцип
You mean
наименования.
alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
Не цифровой
you mean the
заголовками.
titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Спят, да.
It's a
А почему?
holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to the
Кажется,
work
назвал
themselves.
одной из дел квадратная пуля.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Что с ним
Ray spiked through
случилось?
the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Ну иди сюда. Иди сюда. Иди сюда, маленькая. Иди сюда, давай. Ой, умничка, пришла. Пришла. Скажи привет всем. Не хочешь? Пришла кися. Ты только позвал, она пришла сразу же. Да, ой.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Зажить в письменном
Sadly,
виде.
the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
Тим, у тебя есть
the
ручка?
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at
Можно
them.
мне одну?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Неохотно. И зажить
The
в письменном
tasks you've
виде.
completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you.
Ой-ой-ой.
And you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia.
А ты не давал случайно название нашему делу?
Any ideas?
Повешенный.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very... I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
О, 30 опыта. Это все?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what
Закрыть
you don't
материалы дел.
exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Я могу ознакомиться с делом.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Разве это не код офицер участка?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is
АГБД.
every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Это не мои инициалы.
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction where it takes
Сколько
about
займет
half an hour to piece
времени?
one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Ну иди. Я не знаю, явно от чего-то точно пароль. Квадратная
It
пуля.
would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square... That's
No.
all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. Who
Серийный
knows?
убийца.
Those pages are missing. What next?
Полчаса реально.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Пока
Not
что
much has
убрать.
changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers.
Полистать
Still,
желтую
in the back,
страницу.
you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. According to 3, the topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axle, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Разве поэт сказал бы дополненный цитрусовыми нотками средства для
Why,
унитаза?
yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet.
Брать журнал.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Я собираюсь
So
топить
again,
мимо
you dug
торговцев.
it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to affect.
Да. Да. Ту-ту-ту.
Hey.
Эй, парень. Кто я?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Откуда взялся этот
You keep
слушок?
saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people
Пенетрируй
who have more than
землевладельцев.
25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Конечно, говорил
Oh,
что-то
yes,
такое.
the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Ту-ту-ту. Чем надо?
Failure. It's about failure.
В крахе.
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well... You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. Now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Что за расстрельные
Too late to
команды?
back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Закончить в смысле? Пю-пю-пю. Можно мне труп-то снять уже?
There he still is, looking right through you.
Ну-ка,
with his white
58%.
eyes. Every time it happens, it
Ясно.
gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Просто заплакать. Так это вообще
And at
возможно?
us as well. I could swear your shit was together.
Sometimes even that is not enough.
Что мне
Officer,
делать?
you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill.
Maybe it's okay if you don't make it today. The dead man isn't going anywhere. And there's always
Еще
other
вкусняшка. Завтрак студенту, блядь. А так заберись и отрежь.
There he still is, looking right through.
Мне нужно стойкость прокачать. У меня есть очко навыков. Может, стоит прокачать? Это что? Нет ничего на стойкость. Бонус за исследование. Минус 2 визуальный анализ. Йоу. Хотя... Еще задание. Так, прочитать водяные знаки. Темные. Потом, короче.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Как включить фары?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's
Нажать
next.
пуск.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry gauge jumps, and like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same
Нажать
time.
кнопку
The
фары.
lights unfold with a little click, casting.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Уйти.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great...
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Где мы на этой
Let me
штуке?
see. Right here.
Кажется, это
It
странная
has its
дыра.
problems.
Смотри,
There are many of
перфорация.
them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Посчитать
The
дырочки в
first
каждом
row
ряду.
has 18 dots.
А в следующем?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border.
Посчитать каждую
We
дырочку.
count 216 perforations. Considering that nice large number,
Что в
the
последнем
last
ряду?
row has 3 perforations.
3 и все?
That's it.
Для чего тут столько дырочек?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Ты думаешь, у меня есть хоть малейшее
Fair
представление?
point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, wow, more than 200.
Больше 200. 216.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Я был хорош.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For
Значит,
an
убийца.
RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quadrant,
Довольно
it's rather
скромно.
tame. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Как ты справляешься с
Everyone has their
напряжением?
own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Какие?
All this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Может, мне тоже надо
Why not
найти хобби?
gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Тебе приходилось
Yes.
убивать? Подвести
The
итоги.
lieutenant nods.
Идем.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Lonesome, long way home.
Одинокая дорога домой.
Here we go.
Выходим.
Waits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people.
Этот,
Why did you come
водички.
here?
Пойду
Why are you
принесу
still
себе.
here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have
В
now.
каком моменте? Еще кошек покормить. Ну, они же хотят есть-то иногда. Бонусы какие дают? Лимит Лимит улучшения повышается до 5. Спиды дают 1 пси. Понятно. Классно. У меня 1 очко в навыках. Если я прокачаю эквилибристику, то я смогу попробовать забрать свой этот жилет. А если я прокачаю стойкость, то я могу пробовать снять труп. Пока ничего не буду делать, что у меня по заданиям. Так вот, кто позвонил в участок?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Мне нужно поговорить с одной гражданкой.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Кингард дал тебе норму
Yes,
себе.
hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Угу.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Здравствуйте, у меня есть пару
All
вопросов.
right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Полицию вызвали вы?
No, not me.
Вас не смущал труп?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew
Причем
about the
тут
court.
профсоюз?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Надавить.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Каких проблем?
The other people who live around here. Local people,
Каких
You
проблем?
don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do?
Понимаете?
What else can I do for you?
Вы знаете, кто звонил?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the
Провода
wires.
сдают на металл.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
Принято.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Следующий вопрос. Почему вы уволились
Why
из
did I
танцев?
leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it.
Why not?
Вы же слежали гранта.
No, why would you even think that?
Он пригласил вас на
Please,
свидание.
don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing every... No, I don't
Вы знаете,
know.
кто выкинул одежду?
It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse.
Внесли ему
Yes, I
удостоверение.
know who you are. You're a police officer.
Вы закон.
The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Вам не попадалось?
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
У Тима нет формы.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Вните ему
Please,
пистолет.
no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and
И что сделал?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Чего
You know,
отводить?
when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
Зачем бы я стал
There is
угрожать
silence on the
самоубийством?
other end of the line.
Что стало с
No
пистолетом?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Внесли ему форму.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Вы не знаете, как мне бумаги оказались в мусорке?
You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you did. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Думаю, у меня
I do
все.
hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Вы на меня
I'm not
сердитесь?
mad, it's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Что за история с поморником?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Да вы заебалась. Да, значит,
Didn't seem
правдоподобно.
like you had fun doing it though.
Вы намекаете, что уводите
Yes,
за меня?
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Хочу знать, что он натворил.
you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Какую песню?
We Go On by the OO.
We Go
I
On.
can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Ясно, это
Then
все.
there was your room, your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Эксперимент, в котором можно все засрать.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me, threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit.
Да,
And
нехило.
then I had to deal with your toilet, the one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Мне жаль.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Закончить вызов.
Over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull.
Посмотри, кто сложил одежду в мусор.
Can I help you?
Ну, отключить мусорную
I
баку.
hope you found what you were looking for.
Я нашел
How
вещи.
strange. I
Прикольно.
certainly didn't put them there.
Кто-нибудь из своих сотрудников.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
У кого еще есть ключи от бака?
Trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the... Thank you anyway.
I think
Что просто
fuse
забыл
states
свои
are more your
действия.
forte, officer.
Это ваш конек, офицер.
Yes.
До свидания. Надо поговорить с пацаном. Или вот с этим.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
Комната
What's going on
пожизненная.
there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Чё у тебя за странные слова, девочка?
You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I...
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Ты мне скажи тогда что-нибудь.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Хочешь потусуем мы
No, Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
У тебя пара вопросов.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Нашел твоего чугу.
Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Я произвел фазовый сдвиг.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Что за тема за своей
Oh,
башкой?
that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Демка типа как у музыканта.
Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Это мой
Is
плащ.
it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
После какого?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you
стукач.
climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
С крыши можно
Course you
попасть
fucking can't.
в порт?
How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Я пытался, что
Kuno
так себе.
knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Что за
The
магнам?
vitamin pig? Don't you know
Магнолом.
anything?
You could use some.
Это магний,
Yeah,
верно?
it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Все знаю
You're
про
not getting
магний.
this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno
Kuno
rides the
Shazam.
fucking lightning in there, pig.
Куда Шазам?
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
Если
Good call,
достаточно.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Вы
Right,
часто
pig?
играете?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Где-то спокойно была в
Kuno doesn't know
мусорном
shit about
бачке.
that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Нужно
Listen,
знать.
listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Стыдоба.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
100 реалов.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
Чем так хорошо эти
Hey,
штаны?
these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Учеными штановыми.
Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Вопрос был в том, что случилось с его
Kuno ain't seen
одеждой.
shit lying around. except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Нет, Куна, ты ничего не знаешь о том. Умеряем
Whatever.
что-нибудь.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Показать
The
кружку.
fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Да, связанный с ним это российская...
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Тут химичил на месте
Shit, that's
преступления.
intense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Это лестница
No,
твоя.
it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Что ты
Kip
теплица?
Dad's gardener used to work there.
Кипшта.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Это садовница.
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Стоит её
Yes,
спросить.
it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
В будущем у меня могут быть вопросы.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Ладно, я
Kuno
пойду.
doesn't fucking care.
Куна похуй. А, блядь. Ладно, я получил еще одну. Мне нужна стойкость. Все принять. Попадем
There
прямо в
he
хер.
still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Давай, 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 давай.
Ha ha ha.
Ёб твою
Again,
мать.
the corpse laughs at you. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time.
Просто
Little
заплакать.
black bubbles pop on the corpse's lips. Decay liquid, like tar. It's like
Officer, you just need to be strong.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill point.
maybe it's okay if you don't make it today. The dead man.
Ясно. И нужна эквилибристика, получается, еще что-то там. Да, вот на втором этаже. Лабиринта.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the.
Так, ну-ка не сейчас. Возьмем. Вот, снимем штаны. Угу. И прокачаем эквилибристику. Эквилибристика. И попробуем прыгнуть. О, 72. Давай, 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 давай. Зеленый, значит, получилось.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Yeah.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Ему грубо штаны надеть. Лучше вот эти. Они постелевей. Ну и все, пакет оставим. Такой, ну нормальный, стилевой. Трепет. Для сбора дождевой воды. Опа. Отпечаток огромной задницы.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says,
Уйти не буду деньги тратить на это. Чё мне тут светится-то? Книга. Все, хватит. Составил кофемашинку включенной. Взять. Чё, мыло? Взять. Таблетки взять. Очки. Взять. Очки можно не надеть. Ладно, что визуальный анализ и драму. Драму уберем. Визуальный анализ пусть будет.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the...
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
The door opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Сила воли.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. Our hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes.
Можно ли на самом деле сосредоточиться на полном рассредоточении?
You are a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Если я полностью расфокусирую зрение, все формы начнут
Is
сливаться.
that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Да.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note. It appears to be a to-do list written in large. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants. Sweep all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht. All items on the list have been the drawer slides shut.
Ладно, тут не особо интересно. Там можно было выйти, я видел, да. Дальше, ну я тут пройдусь пока что. Опа! Йоу, это я удачно зашел. Куда ты идешь там? Ты мешаешь расследованию, ты не понимаешь? Понятно. Поговорить с дверью, ну-ка.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
You must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Забрать
It's a
фотографию.
black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl...
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
Сейчас спросить, что о снимке.
Really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Сесть и
The
отдохнуть.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons. Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers.
Прочитать про побочные
Oh
эффекты.
boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
Я подошел к женщине и произнес, можно с тобой
Maybe
перепутаться.
this was a bad idea.
Интим
I'm not
классе
here
за
to tell you what to
дороги
do,
крас.
detective.
Забрать.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now.
Встать.
You stand and
А сюда не пройти, да? Ну-ка. Ой, так я назову. Ну-ка. Что это?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. Marsh. On.
Понятно. Да, стой, стой, стой. 50 возьми. Квалструн. Понятно. Фьорд китов. Вот как. Так, а как мне отсюда-то выйти? Что ты думаешь-то все?
A rusting marsh. On. Arrête with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Угу.
And, with a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, moving this container, of course. For this,
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
the crane does not return.
Понятно. Опа.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Мне кажется, необычный
Is this
контейнер.
like your thing with that wall again?
Нужно
You do?
провести тщательное
Because I
расследование.
don't.
Что,
There
почему?
are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Этот
You
был
just
подвешен на
picked one
кране.
out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the union, right?
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Убедить дверь открыться.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option?
Используйте
Now
тело,
is
а не
not the
разум.
time to get philosophical, detective. You can do...
Ладно, уйти. ты. Чучело рыба.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Вы руководите
Welcome,
портовыми.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair on the other hand.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Почему он называется так,
Please, Mr.
господин?
Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Сохрани
So tell
серьезность.
me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Брать или не брать? Сейчас водички возьму сначала снова. Бы то ни было, бабки-то нужны.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
Нет, все круто.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually...
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
The big man peers at you over the rims of his glasses for a moment, then interlaces his fingers and rests his chin on his hand.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard? My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is, I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Гарри Дюбуа. Ладно, в принципе,
And I
можно
can work with
работать.
you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Снова присмотреться в папку.
Everard's large
Да, в
hands
смысле?
are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you.
Знает по
I'm sure
всем.
it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Какой
It
коп?
says, oh yes, very interesting. It says you're more like a mad prophet than a cop, always rambling about the end of the world. I'm sure these stories are exaggerated. Of course, Harry. Sin, blood, death, catastrophic loss of life, all those things. And
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue.
Значит, он
Family?
по моей семье.
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man?
Видимо, всё.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Of
Криминал
course,
по-другому.
Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something. Oh,
Повешение.
of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
No.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Несколько
And I'm
дверей я
sure you're
открыл.
going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
И чья это
Oh,
дверь?
no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to
Почему
worry.
бы им
Harry,
самому
I'm
не
a very
открыть?
busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist
Что вы имеете в виду?
outside help. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Уверен, даже ничего не
Harry, my
знаете.
dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Ладно, займусь.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take off. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Давайте поговорим о
Yes,
пистолете.
your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandma. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun.
Держит оружие в руках.
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Вы хотите сказать, что должен что-то
Damn
сделать?
it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Я встретил
Oh,
Джойс.
that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting... One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Назвали его карликом.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. If
Почему
she
не
actually
впустили
wants
её
to
в
see
себя?
me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have...
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here.
Of course,
Подвести итоги.
Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your pride. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Let's hear it, Harry.
А, так все.
Of course, Harry, of course.
Нужно
Wait,
идти.
you need this to get in and out through the gate.
Отлично, не хотел
Here,
тут застрять.
you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care.
Ладно, на этом закончу, пожалуй. Сохранить. Все. Счастья, здоровья, удачи, любви. Пока.